Hello and welcome to the Story and Beyond. My name is Angel, and today I will be continue playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yesterday it was quite fun playing the game, and now let's see what adventures await us. Apparently today is um, International Beer Day, so I'm having a cold beer next to me. And I can't remember my passwords. So yesterday I managed to finish the tutorial and we started and I started exploring the first map. I went to the abandoned ruin and met with the Watcher. Or the Witcher or the Watcher. I don't remember exactly his name. He was in these rooms. And we are in a little bit not good condition. We got two of our characters pretty wounded. But let's try to free Wazel before I take a long rest. I exhausted my 2 short rests. If we manage to do it to free without a fight, maybe I can switch my characters around a bit.
What path lies before me?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole sword.
I'll give it a shot.
And let the goblins have it.
Broken.
No, we take it to the grove.
Must have been here a while.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Why should I help you? Don't worry. I'll get them out of here on one or another. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here or leave it to me. I have good persuasion and deception. Let's just try to talk
Your
talk to them.
words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Okay, let's try to... I don't think we can talk to the tieflings, so let's try deceive them. I have +5, so anything above a 5 will be a good roll. 8. Okay.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast, I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Okay, so this one will be easier. I think if I don't throw a natural one, I'll be good. What did I say just right now? Okay, let's use our inspiration. Yeah. Because I said if I don't throw natural one, I will be...
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
I have to shoot. How do I...
What's up for discussion?
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
What does gay mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Becoming? There is no hope for us, is there?
I know a remedy.
Release me and I will share it.
Mm.
Get me down.
Oh.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And what exactly a creche? I thought you already had a cure. Simple thing you wouldn't go amiss, alright. We journey together. What
It is
exactly is a
many
crash?
things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
I thought you already had a cure with you right
A
there.
pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden.
A simple thank you wouldn't go
You
amiss.
may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
She could be a little bit nicer.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my camp, we can speak there.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Dragon egg mushroom. And we got a recipe to ashes of dragon egg mushroom. Is there something else over here? Don't think so. A damaged snare trap.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Crushed spiked trap. I think Astarion have a better chance. Yeah, he has plus 7 to the roll. Okay, so one critical success and one critical failure for today.
And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes.
Oh, here is a shovel.
Watch your back.
I needed shovel for something back at the
Looking ahead.
at
Light
the,
on my
at the ruins.
Shouting up ahead.
We should check it out. But be careful.
Okay, we found some goat and one warg fang. I think there is some kind of battle over there. But first I have to do a short rest. Long rest. So let's get back here and check. Yeah, over here.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Arrow of fire. And some gold. And let's take long rest. Actually, let's go to the camp. Camp. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationship with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Mm. Invasion plans of the show for the Sword
Here we
Coast.
go.
Leave camp when you're ready to get back to your adventure. This map of the Sword Coast sprawls from the deep forests of Tenir to the frigid pines of the world. Its topography worn by ancient ink and the constant trade between mortal hands. Here is the guy that we met yesterday, the Witchers.
Very well.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are
There
you?
are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
What kind of services can skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Okay, it's like revival. You can revive our companions here. This is incredible powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Okay, so 200 coins for revival. Can you help me change my class? Okay, I can change my class. What if I don't have that kind of gold right now? Again. Okay. Witcher, this strange raid commands many powers. He allowed you to reserve allies, hire help, change your class for price, of course.
Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Yeah. No, 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 no. Okay.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
So who should I leave?
Open up.
chatter already? Tusky.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in the
I
palace.
expect I am your first.
I never heard your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
As your upturned bat snout is any better. Really, thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
She's a little bit uppity. Is this the correct term? Do you know much about mind
I
flayers?
understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if you don't find
Yes,
a cure?
in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That sounds awful. How are you so calm? Try to suppress your raging panic, and that's not going to happen. We'll find the cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Your world, we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Okay, so I'd like her to join me, but let's see who I will be leading.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Oh, here is our um, drop loot.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
I want to talk to you about what's happened to
Fine.
it.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your
You're not the
estimations?
kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
So so um, I think I'd like to have another warrior with me. I want to get Astarion with me as well because of his rock abilities. He's quite useful. So maybe I'd like to have maybe Shadowheart with me. So I think Gale will have to stay in the camp.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Alright, then let's get her.
Speak. It is done.
And lift her up. Okay, she's a fighter. She got +8 health. Action search makes the gain an extra action to use this turn. Alright. She has a great weapon fighting. Alright. Okay, so let's rest. Let's get some fancy pants. Ooh. Where are these stream hopper woofers? Where can we see them? This magic mask comes from a gory provenance and makes the perfect for turning captors, salute, and person with minor and time to kill. I think this one is from Divinity 2. Peculiar quoting chip. Oh, we got Cape of the Red Prince. Alright. So these are yeah, these are from Divinity Original Sin. And we got water supplies. I take them all. Actually, if they are inside the if they are inside the pipe, I think the weight we lose weight from them. I should sell a lot of the stuff that I have here. Yeah, you can have some pants. Ooh, sexy. Yeah, you can have a hat. And yeah, here's a dagger that I can use. You can carry some stuff for me. Oh, you automatically use your bonus action to make an offhand attack while using two weapons and then still toggle, right? Also, I can use dual wielding. Oh, that's nice. I thought that I won't be able to do it unless I have the proficiency in it. Actually, let's pick on that. I can use that. There are a lot of stuff that I can get rid of. Actually, I can save Payne's portrait. I hope that the stuff won't disappear. They won't disappear from my inventory if I leave them here. And let's rest. You have enough camp support to restore all hit points and spell slots if you won't rest. Also, now we have the special call.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind,
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I'm not too worried to find someone who can help us.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Alright.
Your magician seems dour tonight. Must not relish the idea of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try. Give it a try. We'll need you. We'll need to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
And drink my blood. Thank you. I'll sleep better for that.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disappear? Something, something, something.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
Okay.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
We were discussing the next step.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
Why you don't trust Gale? You like to steer things up. Don't you stop looking for trouble and stay in focus? I wasn't confiding in anyone. I was just talking. If anyone has me concerned, it's you. You haven't been open about yourselves.
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
I agree. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Rest well. I don't think Witcher has something new to say to me.
Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Using the required amount of camp supplies to fully rest, recover all your hit points, spell slot, and short rest, not using enough camp supplies to need something. So I need 80 supplies. We did it. Yeah, like that. And we can save our camp supplies. Okay, so we are fully healed up. Short rests renewed, and I can continue to for the map. I think there was a fight in the direction, and I think this is the only way we have forward. I think I bought almost everything. And there is something here, but I think I have to go around the area, this area, to reach it.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Alright, so Oh, we managed to fuck some of the goblins.
Delicious.
Okay, one kill. I'll get enough movement to
How about this?
attack him.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright, good kill here. So who are the more dangerous? I think the Warg and the Bugbear dangerous, and I think this one is a name, a Goblin boss. Okay, he'll be dangerous as well. Let's put a hex on them. Let's start with the Bugbear.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, there's nothing else that I can do.
Where do I go from here?
Some battle looting.
Let's have some courage.
That was not good. Okay, you have to let's try to take care of the lower.
Every last one of you!
Okay, good miss, and then fortunately that attack.
Heading there.
Alright. One goblin down.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
What did they use on me? I made a successful save against prone condition and I'm prone. Oh no, just what there. And okay, use the grease. Okay. That's a
This way.
bad miss. Alright.
No choice but to keep going.
I put my hit on him. Okay. If I can do damage from here, I think I'll take. I don't have to move from here.
Go for the throat.
I don't have a lot to do, so you suck at range attack. And that's a little bit better. And you managed to do some damage. You don't have enough. That's nice. Super nice.
Onward.
This. So let's try weakening strike. He's saved. That's good. And can you just move here? Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, that was nice. Good damage. That was a good hit. And I can transfer. Yeah, let's transfer it to him just in case. Charm. Okay.
The dance macabre.
Okay, let's try dash attack. Not enough movement. Mm. Mm. Let's try the pommel strike, maybe we can kill them. Mm. That misses. Attack the other guy, why are you attacking me? You stupid shit. You little shit. Yeah, let's try another range attack. And you can move. Please don't fall. She fell. Thank you for the heal.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Battle routing, battle routing, battle routing.
They were tenacious.
Here we gain some experience. Exploration. Oh, I think that was good. These were good.
What's hiding
Greaves. Certain actions are frowned upon by not getting caught. You might find yourself present
Don't
or
waste
still.
a step.
Okay.
You led them to our door! There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Where's there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. Okay. One fight just ended and now you're picking another one. Relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any precedent.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul-bloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Stand back and watch. More violence, one brick back. Those that is lost. Those you lost, painting. Let's try our persuasion. Oh, that will be a hard one. I think above 10.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
As big at fighting goblins as they did each other. For once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
cannon. More goblins.
He's gone,
What's next? No! Get up, cannon!
I want to have a word.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
No!
We need to arrange this spellbot. Spell some goblin god. I don't want to tell her to go attack the goblins.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing? Arka, no.
Cannon didn't...
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days' walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
He was joking about octa soup just a moment ago.
Come on, Ricker.
Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for
Feel
that.
like we're being watched.
Yeah. Not now. Please.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
But I want to loot his corpse.
All right, time to skulk about. Maybe I need more pockets.
It doesn't say anywhere that I stole the items that I'm having.
Come on, Ricker.
Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer.
Feel like we're being
We should have time for that.
Yeah. That would be good.
If you won't be needing them. Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
can jump, reach difficult areas, and the parkour goes in the world. Ooh, what happened here? Would be an assassin?
Time to move.
Move further back to the back because you are wounded. You haven't yet I did not kill you.
Got to concentrate. Have to keep going.
I don't like these misses.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can you move somewhere? Alright. Oh, I have to take a short rest for it. And finally, a good hit. Two good hits. I can't believe it. Again, move a little bit to the side, to the back.
Breathe deep and move.
Maybe I should have attacked from the distance, but only ship leveled up. That's strange.
I wonder
Can
what the
you
next move is.
kill them?
Take your... Take your...
A safety point. Superior to die. I think, yeah, I think I'd like the Battle Master more than the Eldritch Knight and the Champion. You approach the complex problems posed by combat uh, with one distinctly efficient solution. You get more of those problems really quite hard. Okay. I think yeah, like the Battle Master more. Battle Masters are paragons of tactical superiority, combining combat maneuvers and experience in the field dominate every fight. Eldritch Knights study magic to supplement their weaponry, allowing them to overcome resistance from the toughest foes. Literally bind the weapon in your main hand. The weapon can be knocked out of your hand and automatically returns to you when drawn. Okay, that actually sounds interesting. I think I'll stay with the Battle Master. Commander Strike. Spend actions and reaction. Spend an action and reaction to direct an ally to strike the foe. The ally immediately uses their reaction to make weapon attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals additional 1d8 and possibly forces the target to drop their weapon. Distract your enemy, giving allies advantage. Elusive footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage. Feint attack. You can use both your actions and bonus actions on a turn to attack a target with advantage. Go with an attack, deal additional 8 damage, then to go the target to attack you. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals additional 1d8 hit. Select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. And a single attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals additional 1d8. And possibly frighten. Precision attack. Spend superiority die to add it to the result of the attack roll. Spend the superiority attack to deal additional 1d8 and possibly push the target 4.5 meters. Expend superiority die to grant an ally 8 temporary hit points. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, spend superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals additional 1d8. Sweeping attack. Sweep your swing weapon and rapid sweeping air to attack multiple enemies at once, and trip attack. Superiority die to make a okay. So I think let's try pushing an attack, disarming attack, and trip. I think this was the start.
Let us start a conversation.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Coin, mistress, you lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Okay, she... can I switch characters? Yeah.
Is that blood?
Oh, why is...
No, never mind.
Now all the other guys able to... Oh, she's...
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6, and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Okay, because she's in conversation. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Okay, let me switch to my main character.
Not as bad as it could have.
Would have been breathing my last if your friend hadn't killed that bugbear. So, thank you. Not a lot of people watching my back these days. From Hellspawn to Angry Druids, I'm definitely buying my way to Baldur's Gate.
Okay. So, what class will he be? Thief. Thieves use their skills to stealth and larceny to acquire whatever they wish, wherever from a third-story window or the depths of long-forgotten ruins. Got second-story footwork, second-story work, and fast hands. Gain additional bonus sections. Arcane Trickster. Arcane Tricksters are rogues that clear with clever touch of magic, using illusions and enchantment to keep their opponents on their back foot. An Assassin. You prefer to deal with sublime punishment or a single foe at a time, not in a duo, mind, because in duo applies chivalry and you are too busy to get the job done for honor. Get the Assassin Initiative. You are deadliest against an unprepared enemy. In combat you have advantage on attack roll against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Ambush. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. And Assassin Alchitry. Quick as an alley cat in Raid Dark City. You immediately restore your action and bonus actions at the start of the combat. Okay. I think I'll make him an arcane trickster. Which cantrips? Let's take let's take True Strike and Let's try it. Acid Splash. And for spells, Cover Prey and Tasha's Hideous Laughter. You can add a wizard spell on your choice to your spellcasting repertoire. Let's get let's try Chromatic Orb. Okay, Shadow Heart. She got again 7 HP. And okay, so let's see what prepared spells. I can choose to change Prayer of Healing, Lesser Restoration, Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Maybe I can change Insensibility, Blindness, Silence, Spiritual Weapon. A spiritual weapon I think is a good. Actually, let me change our Hold Person. I think Hold Person is also a good one. Calm Emotion. Actually, yeah, I think I'll change Shield of Fate with Spiritual Weapon. Right. And Warlock level 3. So I get an additional spell. I think I'll get Hold Person. Also, your patron bestows a gift upon you for your royal service. Choose one of the following packs. Pack of the Chain. Gain a service of a familiar, a face spirit that takes a form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or a quasit. Pack of the blade. You can summon packed weapons or bind one you're wielding, making it magical. Packed weapons. Use the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dexterity. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Visions, Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Summon a weapon in your hand. It uses the spellcaster's special spellcasting ability, spellcasting ability modifier. And it's magic, and the damage is magical. Bind pack, bind your weapon, bind your main hand weapon. Its damage becomes magical. It cannot be dropped or thrown, or throw it and you'll become proficient with it if you weren't already. Find familiar imp, find familiar quasar, summon familiar with the form of quasit that can turn invisible and scare enemies. Summon a familiar with the form of an imp that can fly, turn invisible, and sting enemies. Actually, I like the Pact of the Blade if it makes my attacks magical. I think this is always a good choice. I'm not sure if there is if I will be able to choose again at a later point. But find familiar also is I think it's useful. It depends how often can I summon the familiar and how long will he stay with me. If it's permanent until I die, or at least until I sleep or stuff like that, until I'm knocked down, I think will be very good. It's just 11 meters. 18 meters. Okay, let's take the pack of the chain. I think maybe it will be a little bit more useful, but not sure. They change spells. Maybe. Let's take Phantasmal Force and change it with the Witch Bolt. I wanted to understand what's going on
From
with her, but
Hellspawn to Angry Druids, I'm definitely buying my way to Baldur's Gate.
maybe I should have tried with her to do persuasion, but
From Hellspawn to Angry Druid.
yeah.
No one stopped me yet.
You peer through the telescope.
A dragon? Perception. Squint at a distant object, try to make it further out distant. Focus telescope on distant object, trying to clear the view. Okay, good throw.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
I should move it a little bit to the left, I think.
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Okay, so nothing interesting.
The telescope points straight ahead.
And again, I don't like that I wasn't able to talk with her because I didn't choose the correct character.
I need a quick word.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Let's try to animal handling. Okay.
Her motivations elude you. Distracted by your thoughts, you let your guard down. The squirrel bites your foot again.
I won't be kicking it.
One crisis after another.
Also, they moved his body, or his body disappeared.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. The druid in charge of this grove. At least, he was. Guess if he didn't come back with Aradin, that might not be the case. No more trouble. Yet.
Feel like we're being watched.
Is this guy still knocked out?
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me. I'm done with this hellhole.
You little bit
Those two must have history.
deserved it.
Never mind their history. Let's look for help.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with the druids. Why are they forcing you out? These goblins, they're heavy many attacks. I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer. Why
There
are
have
forcing
been
you
several
out?
attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it? Stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I have my own temporal concerns. I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I'll find her and I'll speak to Kagnov while I'm here.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
I don't see what was his problem. It's not such a big deal. Let me just get out for a second to
Being watched.
What's next?
so I can get the save point, not the save point, but the travel point. Okay. Mm. Okay, I can rescue the druid. Neti and Kagna and find the Kiyaki Krish.
More goblins. What's next?
What's inside?
Also, finally, we got the
This is
trader.
about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really walking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region is overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves. There are times high stakes, understand. Seem like most are tieflings. They'll be fine. They have devilish powers, okay.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Most importantly, do you have enough to buy everything I have? Okay, has enough gold. I think I can sell.
Please. I won't leave them behind. You're going to get us killed.
Most of the junk that I have.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Actually, let me have one of the swords. Hmm.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
I don't think that these bones will be useful for us. Is there something useful? Hmm.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
There are some better armors here.
Take that back, right now.
Gloves of missile clearing. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10. Possible dexterity modifier. That sounds very good. Let's just check how much money. Oh no. Right.
We don't even know
We
these
can
people.
sell these.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Oh, actually, this is a better armor, but no, but you can't use it. Let's have one armor left, just in case. Bloodstone. Anyone can squeeze blood from the stone if the edges are sharp enough. Yep, that's correct. Okay, I can spread them in here.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Switch characters in trade to reset the offer. Yes, actually,
Sylvanas, guide your path.
let me. Be careful near a trader. Watch for why they attitude towards the effects and the price of their stock. Let's trade. Yeah. Let's get. Let's get all the stuff that I want to sell to her. So, because she has the best charisma.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Actually, you can keep the white crossbows just in case.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Actually, you can have the weapons that I'm planning to keep. Have the best carry weight. Slave minds, human braid, alive in perfect conditions, pendant and bottle of fluid. Yeah, I don't need these ones.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Oh, I should have given the scrolls to Gale. He could have learned them and get some skills from it.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Apprenticeship.
Take that
So,
back. Right now.
I'm not sure if I will be needing this Purser's gem. But I like to keep them just in case. I don't need the brains. Maybe I will need the rope, I'm not sure. I can sell these books.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
Yeah, I won't be needing this ring. Don't need these shields. Okay, here I got over his price, all the money he has. So now maybe I can get those ghosts.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Oh no, I won't be seeing the back. I want my back. So yeah, I think we'll get these gloves of missile snare.
Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah, and
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Astorian, he can get
Our futures.
the Ghost of Power.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Absolute Bane, one on a melee hit, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target attack rolls and saving throws, and plus one sleight of hand. Oh, he has a spear, I think. Yeah, this is a spear. I think no one is using it, can use it for now, so Oazil should have it. And she should have the long sword that I'm planning to keep. The javelins.
We don't even know these
Actually, I should sell
That
this
doesn't matter.
ring as well.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
And this
Can we stop
warhammer.
shouting? No?
Yeah, you can have gloves as well. Little bit of inventory management. I'm not sure, maybe this stuff bear may be useful for me at some point. I don't think it will be, but I'd like to keep it for now. I should sell this ring.
Need anything else?
Maybe I can buy something.
Of course. But please,
else.
remember, you're not the only one in need.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
I can get a better light armor or better medium armors. Actually, I think I'm okay with this. Okay, I can hide my helm during dialogues.
Sylvanus be with you.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Like a cat for now. Let's see what these people arguing about. Like,
Never a dull moment.
Scarlet should talk with them.
Something's on my mind.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Let's try to persuade them. You should all stay. Single blade could make a difference. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. Or I can say nothing. Let's try to persuade them. It's under DC 10, but I have the bonuses. Anything about a 5. Critical success. So I'm expecting to.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan,
Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Hmm.
How long until Roland pulls off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough?
Let's try over here.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
1 foot, 2 feet, well met. We meet, 2 drakes, 1 milk, 1 drop, 2 drinks. 1 beer, 3 beers, come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet, we met, we'll meet.
Bex?
Yondawa and Garo shared twigs them faro, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly who flew in with a cry to the buttery furrow.
Die if I met
Of
the road
Iwanda
can
and
make
Garo.
this place.
When
Never
Garo
gonna
took a
smell
bite,
my
Iwanda shrieked and fried.
burn them.
Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly. There was an old man named Emu
No helping it.
who made the
We're
best
exposed
buns
now.
in Faerun. The elders did scold him wherever he saw them, saying, Eon, bring those buns to our room. Okay. We got some carrots and also Baldur's Gate.
Doesn't taste half bad.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Okay, my man. Don't worry.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Again. Swing.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Yeah, a lot of people that we can
Take your
talk to
time.
here.
Get a feel for it.
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Mm-hmm.
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Did you stole something from me?
That's the way.
Might be useful.
Waiting's getting to me.
Just one.
You left, we could at least fight for it.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
Okay, so we're getting better. Modifiers. That's a good roll. That's an excellent roll. Okay, what we
I'm
go?
not on my mind. And well, in it. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Children! Again.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
You're an idiot.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Here's a first little fell.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
What should I bite, sir?
Throat if you can.
Step! Harry! Strike! Damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique coming from Trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Demonstrate a swing, show him fluidity of movement he lacks. No wonder you're struggling, you have no balance. Space your feet further apart. And detect thoughts. I think it should have showed me maybe, oh no, it's in D&D it usually you understand what you should roll after you roll the dice, so it won't be showing me what is the target. So let's try detect thoughts. Okay, it's a good throw.
He was only a boy. And I just froze while the wall tore his head clean off. Never again.
Clear your mind. Past mistakes don't matter. Focus on the present. The target.
You're right. I need to clear my head. And step, parry, step, step, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout your moves like that. Spoil the place. But everyone shouts there.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training in time, you'll make sure to work on.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Okay, what did I get? He gave me something. Oh, better works. I don't think anyone can use it.
Still breathing.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
0 to 9. Slash.
Swing.
True.
Oh yeah, let's talk to Will.
Something to ask.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's a good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus, Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we are both carrying parasites. Not escape it, thank goodness. I need all the phrases I can get. Put the woman in your thought. Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Hunting in the hills, dangerous territory. Oh, he was in the Devil's Plane when they got him?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest a partner.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and wait
A
for me.
splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I think what will happen when we meet Karlach, I think I know that she's one of our companions.
How much further can I go?
And what will happen when they meet? Some more food.
Where are my boots?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, I suggest you do as she say.
Lower. You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
You can breathe again. I won't hurt you. Tell me where you saw the Githyanki.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
Information. When did you see Githyanki?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Thanks for your help and apologies for my companion. Alright, Zao got what we needed.
Yes. Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
Gods, deliver me.
You matter, here's the martyr's cry, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help the others dies, then by your matter they are blessed. Jergal, or so it's often said, once gave away his boiled throne for Kelenvor. It tracks the head. Make sure the dead souls do not roam.
Right. I've got
Kelenvor, word of the dead, will
my dagger.
take your hand when death arrives. Make sure those are correctly led to the proper afterlives.
No traps, please.
Now she has something to talk about with me.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Subordinate, we are partners. You treat me with respect. You made your point. If you finish scowling at me, what comes next? Subordinates, we are partners.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The teethling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
What do you mean?
The Kresh holds
Tactician?
the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Did you say tickling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's Fey run. Okay. No, don't do it in front of people.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. Is that everything? Everything? Sorry, every
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
More carrots.
Mind if I do?
What happened there?
One more time.
Is she stuck?
I miss my forge.
It must be time by now. What to...
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Why, hello there, sweetness.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Most complete guide to behaviors of nymphs.
Trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long as you're willing to pay for them.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Oh yeah, I found some gloves. I can give them to Lazel. I think she could use them.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Trust no one.
No helping it. We're exposed
Let's
now.
move.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What
Oh,
are you, an
nothing as
alchemist?
fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what exactly is this?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better, it's difficult to explain.
I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I think that's quite a risky move for her to tell her that we have flare sparks. Let's
As you
see.
recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
There's something strange about you.
Oh? Whatever do you mean, Petal?
You have a certain bearing and almost fairy-like quality. Okay, she's I detect something devilish. I think you might have from Fae, perhaps. Let's say almost Fae-like.
Faye, I hope you're not calling me a dryad or, bless us and save us, one of those Eladrin, flighty buggers. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
I should speak up.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Doesn't taste half bad.
I'll check on these guys.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing. Tieflings need kill.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Hold on. Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Is this Leroican of Wamazit's tower?
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Okay, he's a little bit cocky.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Okay.
Haste.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
The forge is holding on by a thread. You admit?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
And this is worse. Also we have some better equipment from the level mode.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. Die if I met
I
Roic
can
and
save
reeking
the
of this
battle
place.
axe. I don't think
Never
that
get
I'll
the
be needing
smell
it.
out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
I can sell these bottles. I think that will be it.
I miss my forge.
Let's have a look.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days. You quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Looks empty.
Also here from weapons.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Dagger.
How long until Roland shows off
Traveler's
his
Guide to
thunder
the
wave?
Source Code, Volume 9.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
We're exposed now.
Throw. Go to impossible adventures of 10 and Brook Morrow. A ring and a healing potion.
Can't give up
What do
now.
we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I've made a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
A butcher? Really?
Another step forward.
Bloody
Die if I
fancy.
met the Roic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me, just a second. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good talk, both of you. Don't you think refugees it will be lucky to get a square of dirt on the public house?
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
It's the potion mermaid for me, bit rough, but deal is cheap. I'll be seeking the worm of the Elfsong Tavern. Plans, just surviving the journey is ambitious enough already. A quiet and a clean room would be would do me a world of good. Yeah, I'll be seeking the warmth of Elsa.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, Me and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he met in his travels.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
But they weren't half as strange as the bird folk. First, Arakokra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and the wings of a parrot, also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of the motley party. Close around her table were a tabaxi catfolk, a genasi elemental folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, as I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average. For they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. An expert to the true and impossible adventures to Tambok's Morrow, a pop series following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scroll manuscripts for fresh meals and ink.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
There's a stone door.
Let's see what this does.
Actually, I think this is maybe the inner sanctum. Oh no, the hunt for Karwatch is near. Alright, I didn't expect this. The Githyanki Patrol, the Druid, and Auntie Ethel, the saleswoman. I think this is the Emerald Grove where the other adventures are. The main quest is.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
What I do for
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move!
No, shoot me should be easy, right? That won't range cannon. It won't change anything. Let's try to persuade her. It should be a good. Okay. It was a good roll.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target, she's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave, a goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take. Because vengeance eats people alive, you'll grant the goblin 2 victories these days. Reasons are my own. A goblin prisoner.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Anything of use?
Okay, some more supplies.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry!
There's something like
Last one of ya!
What to bring?
Can I jump here?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
That's curious.
Yeah.
Glowing eyes are really a good sign.
What happened over there?
Best be careful.
Run, 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 run.
At least we got to keep
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Okay, I think this one is the... When did... God damn it. It's not... It is not just character turns. Click the jump to character who's... Let's heal you.
Take you.
God damn you. Hmm.
Take exit.
Okay, one guy down. And turn. Reactions. Once per round, a character can reach another reactor, another action, manage your available reactions in a reaction time. Yeah, Torak is about to damage Scarlet. You can choose. Did it succeed or
Health.
she?
Hold on.
Take you.
Okay, please don't kill him right away. Okay, got some damage at least on her. What the hell is that? Oh, he summoned the... Oh, shits. Little shits. If I kill him, will this disappear? Can you move out of the asset? Thank you. Okay, stay there for
Survival is
now.
all that matters.
You should heal. Oh, disengage was an action. Stop. Oh my god. Okay, that was a good damage for her. You should not have missed that. Okay, maybe you can survive one more attack.
Still on my feet.
What did they roll? Should roll the 5. God damn it.
Here we go again.
Yeah, this is something. You can't attack.
Never a dull moment.
Stop with the... Stop missing place. Oh, it died, it disappeared. Okay, that's fine with me.
While they're busy.
Let's try... Let's try a barrel. Are you on fire? Yeah, you're burning. Yeah, there's nothing else you can do.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That's not good. Okay, that was a good miss. You stay there for now. Don't go through acid, please.
Still alive, so that's progress.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
What's next, I wonder?
Who has heal? No one?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting... I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He does.
Short rest.
More than prepared.
Can you heal him now?
I'm ready. What to do? What's in here? Wonder if the gods are watching me. No one back home will ever believe this.
His breaths are shallow, his wound.
Wits and
Okay,
blades
can I do
always
something
sharp.
about it?
His breaths are shallow, his...
Onward then.
Best get going. One day, I'll catch a break.
Oh, don't like that. Why? God damn you. When is the last time I saved? Oh god.
Let's get on with it. Worth a try. I must keep going.
Okay, so one of the ways was to get here and then there. I'm rewarding. That's bullshit. That's big bullshit. Let me get something cold to drink.
What I'd do for city gold.
Not helping it. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Hold. And step. Swing. Parry. Swing. One more time.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The Kresh holds the Zafisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
I think after I finish that quest, I maybe never be using her.
I am unfamiliar with the... Well, you will educate me on matters of this...
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Alright.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Let's get a bow.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it... What'd I do for some salt?
Why, hello there, sweetness. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness there isn't. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing. But you take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, you just look like... I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you all right? You're looking... Oh, I once... The wife... But worry not.
She is not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel...
I've ne'er po... Yes, I may have something at home. Oh, whatever do you mean, Petal?
Might you have from Tay, perhaps? So she was on the Fey quality, maybe. Let's try here from Tay.
Like one of those red wizard lich lickers, please. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. But enough nattering. I'll be careful on the road.
Okay, she's not from Tay.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
No helping it. We're exposed.
I'll take that.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Hello. Let's crack it open.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
What now?
Where did I put that old bucket?
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them.
A little.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers. Thanks.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I think it's set if we see you there.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my I've learned alas.
Yeah, I forgot to put again the metallic gloves. I don't need a battle axe, mace, no. I don't need a dagger.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
I think this is all.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Something to ask.
Lee and Roland would never. Thanks for cutting.
We should. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. You don't. My. Yes, that Leroy is few in years to.
Those goblins will rule the day. You and I would.
Alright.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
You ain't gonna shoot me.
That's... She didn't kill...
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. Looks like the apps... You! Move!
Yeah, gonna go throw.
You're damn... Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she died, she take everything she knows to
If
the
you
grave.
believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Is there something interesting here?
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring! Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute.
and hang you by your guts.
Just saved your life, show me some gratitude. With this absolute, you're so fond of your god.
Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Is it some dragon? You got my interests. Have you holy Richard? Have any holy Richard? No power goddess that can get you out of the
Maybe
cage.
she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyah.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
No, I'm not.
Suit yourself. Looking forward
not
to seeing what
trusting
your
her.
innards look like. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
What's that?
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
I can jump over here too.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you!
Something tells me I should give that mushroom a wide berth.
What is that? Oh, it's like a... thought it clearest the mushroom will go angry red.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
I want to talk to you about that happens first. We should journey. Okay. It's straight out. Kill them. Fuck you. Fuck you.
No time to rest. That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, got some good stuff.
All the bloody things to happen.
Hmm. Okay, maybe the rest of the party should join me. Let's just save because the bear might attack us. I didn't.
Very well.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'm afraid I can't. I have been placed in charge of this area. First girl, another word and I'll snap your neck. Study her face and try to read her emotion. Let's say I'm trying to help. Let's go.
Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
Where did you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. And then some. Just hope this wears off soon.
Bloody things to happen.
Here goes nothing.
Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Night Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote entrapment of mortal souls. Folk coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity, the sum of personal and magical essence. The soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded for their value, can purchase mercenaries, magical items, even fuel the strange engines in the hell. However, there is fascinating culture surrounding folk coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that you never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemur status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which I reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be painstakingly written legal documents in Infernal, with a headache endorsing number and footnote.
Come on!
So there's nothing interesting here.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Can't risk being in open view.
What am I to do?
How delicious.
Into the shadows. Better not be cursed.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
This was more fun when he was screaming. Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Time for a little dip.
Staying out of sight.
I won't give in.
Oh, actually, I should have moved you to the side because they will throw acid for sure.
Step quick. Ready or no?
Well, so much for peace.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Make way.
Just make sure that this guy dies. Or maybe... Actually, let's attack this guy. Okay, that was a good kill.
Shall we dance? Feel their anguish.
Come on.
stay idle.
With what kind of attack did you? Fury of the Smoke. Okay. Come on, kill him, please. Alright.
Taking
Try
position.
to attack her too.
Talk to me. On the move.
Very well.
Alright.
What's up for discussion?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
My faith protects me.
If I heal him,
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon. Take you.
okay, that's good.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove? I'm surprised the goblins didn't get you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Alright.
What's hiding here? Can't slow down. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright.
Let's have a look.
Okay, some useful materials and potions. Scroll. Alright. Trap disarming tools. Okay.
Trap.
Ooh.
Be
Okay.
cautious.
You heal yourself.
Can't afford
And
to stay
maybe
idle.
she can heal him as well. Heal all allies. You can see. Alright.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, you should disarm this trap.
At the ready.
Careful, I bite.
Astarion. Alright. And now I should have to pickpocket.
pleasure.
Not crazy. Perfect. Perfect.
Let's move.
Stuff. And some scrolls. Right. I think this is one of the exits. Is this the other exit?
Best be on my way.
What's that?
Where are we? Okay. Okay, this is just outside of the gate. Survival check.
Never a dull moment. Let's see.
These tracks. Goblins?
Oh, you can find yeah, if I see them, I can help you with the
Anything of
touch.
use?
Will help you to find the hidden passage, maybe.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
More and more that I don't like her. Let's see where this goes. Enclave library. There's nothing here. Oh, wait.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Subtle steps.
Okay, so maybe this is some way to that goblins could have used to attack. Maybe.
That's curious.
What did he think? Okay, maybe he saw something, but I'm not sure what.
No time to rest.
He succeeded on the perception, and before that he failed the perception.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, there's something else here. How do I get there? That's interesting. Chart key. I wonder what it's for.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
There is a quite lot to explore here.
We're working, remember? Come on!
Just once. Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
This is no magic, the runes are gibberish.
Hey, not so loud! You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother,
She's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Is he lying to me? This sounds like a scam. Alright, take your ring. What do we have straight?
I don't know what you mean.
Come on, this is trinket trash scam. I couldn't one. Anyone can see this was a modified war widow scam.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Let's see what
I
he
knew
has.
it. Hang on. That's what I got.
So he has some potions and shovel. Yeah, ring of initiations. Okay. Orange dye and purple dye, sea green dye, red dye, blue dye. Okay, so he has only bullshit things, except the breads, the food. Tarbell's Guide to Destruction. Okay, let's at least buy the book for our collection. I can get these skills. I can set the spike boats.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on. Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
As you turn to leave, you realize the other child does too. She looks nervous.
That's curious.
I can't use it right now. Alright.
Oh, hi.
Hi. So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Did I lose anything from him?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, so it's not crouching.
This calls for careful footwork.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
On my way.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hell spawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Do all the damn rituals you want!
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
We're not
Try
scared
greasing
of you.
palms. These things over.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
So what happened? Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
She just a child, the druids were overacting. I talked to them, you've got your work cut out for you. Like I said, it's your fault, you should have tried parroting her. It deserves to be punished, as simple as that. Yeah, let's
Thank you.
talking to Paul.
They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Keep this up and you'll have blood in
Seems
your
like a
hands.
good moment to talk.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
My Earthheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you would be all goblin. I can speak. If it weren't for me, you would be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me play?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
What can you tell me about this
Alright.
place? Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1?
Here we go.
You there! Hello!
Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as it is.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
Yes. Yes, I see.
Not the time, I hope.
Speak.
What are you saying to the bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I have defended the grove. I'm not your enemy. Okay, let's go.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she was
Perhaps
wrong.
not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping others prepare it. I hear the ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping?
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Okay.
By Sylvanus, the forest father, we are granted balance.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that...
By Sylvanus, the tree father, our turmoil is calmed.
Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5 Miniature Giant Space Hamster. What? Very little is known about that peculiar.
Yes.
True
Yes, I
stories,
see.
they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Is this a book about book? Did it happen that somewhere at the end we found out who is miniature giant space hamster? When they need to visit this planet, according to the legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power, known only to itself, though it provides its teeth with mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsustainable rumors claim the
I
creature
smell
has
drama
tastes.
amongst these adventurers. What have you heard? Keep their... Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by Buyak. There are goblins, same as the others, slowly and vile. Give exact description, and goblins hardly. They were shape-shifting beings. Okay, I give exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon. There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free.
Oh,
Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Is this? Am I mistaken? Is this Vo's guide of creatures? Is this guy supposed to be Vo, or am I mistaken the name? Yes, they called out the name like a war cry. I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblins' superstitions, not wanting parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Be careful, goblins are known for
Never
not
you
known
mind.
for mercy.
Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm?
And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again. Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Okay, Orium's fishes here. Mm-hmm. Is there something interesting here?
Moon, sun, will remind me. No, that doesn't work. Damn it. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. Ugh. Change? No. Damn it!
Are you right? This grove could become a battlefield soon enough. It's not time for music. There is no singing voice that could save those lyrics. You know that, right? Okay, after this.
I mean, yes, I'm trying to finish this bloody song and it's not. Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can help. That's the creative process for you. Agony, ecstasy, mostly agony. Why are you songwriting now? Had the best time? You better swap the loot for a weapon. You need one plan. Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First thing first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her, dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Not in encouragement and gesture to her. Keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Alright, that's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Yeah, this is a nice song. I think they did good about with it.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry.
Even the Gityaki loved like the song. That song was wonderful, worthy for a few years.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Sounds terrible, sorry. I'm sure your teacher would have been proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Alright. Folk Songs of Erin. The book is a clear work in progress to pretty extensive chronicles various musical styles and notions from across Fire Island. Amid the orderly symbols and blackened ink, one page stands out. It's awash in color and meaningless in meandering arcs. The script below reads, Iconic song by Ogma. I hear it and I see it and I know it and I feel it, but I can write it, or can I?
Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
What now? Easy.
Remind me of your grace.
Okay, I'm getting quite a good few good throws.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Cup of cunning, of curing. Shooting songs when you inspire Nari by using bardic inspiration. They also regained 1 to 6 points. Okay, so this is a Bart's. This is a Bart's head.
Should mind my step.
Do I have? Will I be having a Bart's alley? What happened? Oh, to save, okay.
hanging. It's beautiful.
Oh, if you go this way, you can hear her sing, maybe? Or is it something else?
Such a pretty song.
I think something is using this rock as a feeding ground.
Such a pretty song.
Ooh.
What happened?
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking something like that. That maybe they are harpies. Ooh. That's not good.
What happened?
Let's end this.
Let's try to this one.
Time for a cuddle.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, that's a good list. Come on. Play safe. Do you?
What is this? I will have your
Oh,
head,
yeah.
Harpy!
I'm ready.
Okay, and let's attack her.
Got to focus.
You should also move over here.
Time to kill.
Not happen. This is still the song. The harpy didn't do anything. Let's try to do a trip attack. Alright. She succeeded, unfortunately, but it was a good strike. Can you stop going to her?
No, this isn't right.
Oh, she missed? Alright. And he should be able to finish her. Yes, he should be. One more damage. Oh no, not one, but it was close enough. Okay.
Can't give up.
I think they got a little bit stuck with the child and my characters here, so they are not doing anything. Let's try again a trip attack. Or actually just a regular attack will be fine. As long as it hits. Please. What are you doing? Okay, finally. And why I don't have any hair? Let's try. Let's try whole person. This target must be humanoid. Are they not humanoid? Okay, I can't do that. So let's try Phantasmal Force. Failed saving throw, okay. And I can attack her. Alright. We'll be able to kill her finally.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Finally.
Time to strike.
Let's try a trip attack. Maybe I could knock her down. Alright, that's a good tip. I think that's good. You should be able to move here as well.
Moving.
What happened?
This feels good.
That was a good, somewhat good attack, but it could have been worse. Let's see. Can you? All right, you can do that. Not enough movement.
Let's move.
Why are they stop? Maybe are they failing the climb check or something like that?
What should I do?
No. I
Victory
didn't mean to do that. Can you jump here? I did screw it over. think I made a mistake with the Q.
Shall we cut and run?
I'm going to hunt the kid. No, not you, not. I didn't want you. No. The selection
Let's turn someone inside out.
menu, I think, needs a bit more work. Come on.
My faith will protect me.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Please kill her. Are you serious?
Take your
Shall we cut and run?
Are you serious?
I am fury. I am death.
Finally! This thing was harder than it should have been.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. No traps, please.
Okay, got some gold.
Time to press ahead.
Nothing interesting there.
I want to have a word.
Are they gone?
They are gone, are you right?
No.
Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Go back to your parents. The words in the wilds. There's worse in the wilds than harpies.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Oh, that's why now. Now that we can, we'll be able to use it. I don't think that we'll be able to jump across here, or maybe we can. Let's check it out.
Something over there.
Yeah, secrets. Secrets. Hyena ear. Alright. And a bow. Don't think that there will be anything else there.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence.
Oh, gained a short rest.
That took the edge off.
Palms. These things over.
Who was Donnie? Oh, I haven't met Donnie. Or
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
Hello again.
have I met Donnie? Oh, this is Donnie. Let's try. Go throw now.
He's trying to tell you something, but you can't make any sense of it.
I want to see the
He
dragons
nods,
there.
then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
All right. I don't think that I'm able to do the jump from here. Maybe if I use Oazel's jump, maybe I will be able to.
Indolence breeds madness.
But it took us a
Let's get going.
long rest.
Not over, then through.
I think this is the hole where the two kids come from. Mm.
I need new pockets.
The guide, Hidden Rules of Baldur's Gate.
When did I get to run the ring
The
scan?
book's central
You'll be out there soon
argument is encapsulated in the chapter devoted to Riswa Arael, guild kingpin of the Little Kalimshan. In another time and another place, Riswa Arael would be celebrated as a revolutionary. In Baldur's Gate, in her own lifetime, she's known as Crime Ward, a kingpin of a guild, ruling over the city within a city that is the district of Little Kalimshan. Riswa's story began when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged
I miss the adventure.
by the Flaming Fist for sheltering his fugitive brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a partier and imprisoned in Sea Tower, where she perished. Alone in the world, she had learned two valuable lessons. When the law is corrupt, it is necessary for those without the support of its enforcers to act outside it.
No.
And when the law is brutal, it is unethical duty to act against it. Operating from within the Kalim Jew Emporium, Riswa knows the value of everything and everyone that moves to Baldur's Gate. She controls a wild network of agents who observe and track the exchange of goods and information as closely as any merchant or politician. But second-hand knowledge is cheap. Riswa's real trick is to draw those with secrets to share directly into her orbit.
Until we leave now.
At her Guardian of Whisper, information can be shared with the guild's anonymously. Uh, anyone with a grudge to bear or a competitor to bring woe. That is to say, anyone of importance can ensure that the whole city knows their grievance. It is said that if somebody speaks of your weak spot in the garden at dawn, you can expect to find a knife buried in that exact spot before the night falls.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. I get to run the ring scan.
Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there
I
soon
miss
enough.
the adventurers
I
already.
bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate.
Something's on my mind.
Don't get too attached to that.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
There were two sisters, one great fighter and one great cleric, who longed for a new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter to the Underdark. I wish to know the secrets of the brain's power, said the cleric. Let us be off.
Own that town.
In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and barrow bugbears and bullets. Two reached an elite colony when the fourth 10-day passed. When the fourth 10-day passed, their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half a dozen mind flares and soon reach the elder's brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by irritates. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could
Not
hear
long until we
it in
leave
their
now.
minds. I am called Waos. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber,
Sorry about
and
the
the
mess.
sisters lied
You guys
dead.
find anything good today?
Good work.
No.
Was the reply. The
Worse than
elite
junk.
visited
Don't worry, kid.
healthy that
In
day.
Baldur's Gate,
Hardly that
curses
day.
practically grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there. You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Okay. Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Okay. Let's check it out. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy's nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top of the to the top and steal from the harpy's nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water. He was very cold, but the adventurer saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again. Again. Just like the adventurer. The end. Yeah, it's a fine story.
Scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate. Don't get too attached to that con, kids. I've got
Where
bigger
is Mo?
plans for the city.
Mo, where did you go? Oh, here it is.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
To help? Why are you running all those schemes and swindles this green? No?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Yes, you're taking advantage during times there are words for folk like that. Quite the opposite. I want to invest in newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast. Not actually. Let's
Why's
invest.
turned down free money? I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
Alright.
Long until we leave now.
Mm.
Seems simple enough.
Actually, I want to check. Can I use this hole now? Or is the only way from the hidden one? No. Maybe if I'm a gnome, I will be able to use it. No more halfling. want to check something else also. I think I was in the nest, but I didn't see something to take. Maybe I missed it.
Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
No? Is that it? One pile of bones. This chest and nothing else? Alright.
Yes. Yes, I see.
I do wish I could understand you.
Yeah, good animal handling check. I think we can use this lift now. Right. Or was this the bird that she was talking to? Okay, finally, let's go into the inner chamber to check on the druids.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your Mrs. Skorga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Just 1 second.
Have you lost your senses, Skorga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Skorga. She's just a
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. Fine. What's on your mind?
The game. We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Turning you back on the needy, is it truly the way of Sylvanus?
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
I know the Tree Father's teaching as well as
Then you know I heed his wisdom. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems it's best I speak to
You will do
Zevlor.
more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I understand that she is trying to protect. I think she's thinking she's protecting the grove, but I'm not sure if she has other um, mean other ideas behind it. This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 to Uktar, sent two druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Taktar, a group of Baldur's Gate arrived. They set up a camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory had been burned out. Half the fox cult died.
This
Paying
will all be
this
over.
new group a visit
The
tomorrow.
ritual's almost
10
finished.
Akhtar,
What if they
visit
tried to
did
steal
not
from
go
us?
well.
Again.
We've
After
shown them
telling
once.
me where to
We
shove
take
it,
Grove
they
law
said they
seriously.
cut down
By letting that
half the
child
forest
escape without
and
consequence.
burn
We might as well have lain on the
any
ground and let them
wildlife
trample
that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make the new city their own. Time to get creative. 12 Taktar. Matsuai did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red coat, I'm contacting House of Sylvanus.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
Was that all? Expecting more from him. Paw print suggests animal walk across this entry, smudging everything except few hoods. Animal scout scent, eastern town. Villagers probably still alive, violent. Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. 3 is infected but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resist removal, attempts to infect caster. Range and severity of curse suggests divine origin. Umbral characteristic and vicinity to Shar temple suggest goddess herself is responsible.
Temple of Shah. Where? And what's this about a curse?
People of the Shadow Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods fearing humans, elves and dwarves, or an internal corruption of that divine magic? Tieflings wearing their devilish heritage for all to see walk among us, and as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the worlds below. These Hell's-touch people have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can't see their true nature plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around, I see Drow, Dulgar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for us acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obvi- Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But uh, but be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you don't. Mm.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
To the
A
page
devil
with
child.
fragments
One who
not
tried to steal from us.
fragments up.
Yet she failed.
Someone has
That's
written
what
dated
matters.
by curse above the lands to the east, beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate. So they are trying to send them away, but there's some kind of taint in the on the road.
That mural.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
She was saying something.
This will all be over.
The
ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? Again?
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Always room for more. They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
The bird's eyes are glassy, its breathing weak.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This medicat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible. Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Oh, we no good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. Something growing to my eye.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me? What other kinds are there? It's not like the front top popped on my eye.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasites. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him on the table. Is everyone being captured by my flares these days? Didn't think it was a common experience.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What is the plan? We would help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might, why you tell me? I can match my mind with anyone else that's affected. I fell from a ship in the sky, something caught me. It saved my life. An intellective aura spoke to me as if I were one of its own.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about much of you?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Yeah,
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want
The
me to
thing
do?
is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
You sure he
I
can
can't
cure me?
make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Alright, I found
Thank
Cassium.
you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Why burn poison? Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than a ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Softer than a whisper. Don't waste a step.
Also, I think if I use maybe some of the runes, I can activate this door. A long piece of owlbear sightings in the region separated by days. The last entry written attained in the gold said "Cup." The word is underlined several times.
That will fit in my pack. Something good here, I hope.
Track the druid, find whatever burrow he wants to. and report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply obey and observe. Observe and return. I shall decide whatever to do. Alright? Anatomical sketches of both the draw, and the edited tadpole are accompanied by notes written in urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, edited now undoubtedly. Yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of metamorphosis of the cadaver. Most strange final notice a single underlying word outer.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Assuming he's still alive.
My dear Nick, I
Forget
trust you with
Halsin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
I entrust you with a circle to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Rat. He has the room, but won't give to anyone. So be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research work. I'm gonna take care of the animals. Don't give fish to the vet. She's getting lazy. Right?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, so I can put something here? Can I cook a whole chicken? No.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil
Deep
child.
crease of spine in the spine makes the book fall open.
Yet she failed.
To reveal
That's what
one
matters.
recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all potions. This is it, the recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. I was sitting in Elfsong, sipping my usual hot cocoa,
Come on.
and the heat suiting the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child human stumbled through the door, thick as a dog. All the other patrons seems like they wanted to kill, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a strange
What if they tried to steal from us?
for a stranger's child.
We've
Meanwhile,
shown them once.
the ingredients were
take
just
Grove
lying
law
around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved the child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extract needed salt of mugwort and the suspension of billy oak trumpet. Method: sorry, trinkle salts into suspension, stir clockwise until the concoction consistently turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the item itself. And remember, when in doubt with taxonomy, just record the rule of 3. Tries the same ingredient, forms the extract. Excellent. Okay, so we have when you have 3 of the exact same ingredients, maybe.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. I need a quick word.
Any word on Master Halson? Please hurry, for both your sakes.
Moving in.
Actually, not here.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Better be cautious. Never wanted the easy path.
We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Need to find a way forward. I don't need any attention right now. What path lies before me? Don't want to draw any attention. Moving ahead.
So yeah, I think I'm done here. So what kind of quests do we got? We have yeah, you can finish Save Arabella. Save the refugees. I have to talk with Sevor. Can talk. I have to hunt for Carwatch. And then to save the druid.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. I saved your daughter, got anything more to thanks. This could have ended badly. Keep her in life from now on. No more light finger antics, right, Arabella?
The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over. But we'll try.
Okay,
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too.
Swocket.
The druids don't care about us.
Okay.
No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
Let's talk with...
Heartless bastards. They deserve to have the goblins burn them out.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
let's talk to Zavron. Okay, he's over there, apparently.
No helping it. We're
Better not
exposed
be
now.
cursed.
Damn druids. Tools.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help. Can you delay the ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck with that. That's nothing to do with me. I'm not here to advise you. I'm here to make sure you leave.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I'm not someone.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
Okay,
No,
so it's either I
There's a
have
clear
to...
path past those goblins. They'll find it.
Yes, of course.
So there is either we have to kill them, or I have to find the.
Open up.
I have to find their leader. Where does this? Okay, I can go to the ladder. It's forbidden for some reason. Okay, so now I have to start. Going to the quest. To continue to the other quests. So I think I'll be ending the stream for tonight. I'm thinking that I have to go and I have to go to the camp, so I have to change with someone with will, so we can get to Carwatch, and after that I think this is the closest quest. Yeah, hunt Carwatch, and after that maybe I will switch again for Leazel. And after I finish with her part of the quest, I'll see what I can do. But this will be the stream for today. I wish you a good night, and I hope to see you in the stream.